bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped...
Correct. Please do all...
I'm sure you'll do great.
See, where's the...
Why are you doing this?
Precisely. It's the children are desperate for you to take them.
That must be the guy Ayaka told...
You must also... Teijima has protected this, keeping out the treasure hoarder. But now, all of... We will gladly...
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Teijima had done nothing wrong, and I can't claim to fully understand it. But I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Teijima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought...
Okay. Well, in that case... Oh, maybe if you just...
Oh, that reminds me.
I keep a...
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more,
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary.
This looks like Tejima's... Let's see what... Today, the villagers and I... Today, I went kite flying today. See? Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today, and stayed there a while. Now that's the kind of... So this is... interesting. But anyway, if he had this with him all... The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for... It looks like... Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where? But he's been here for 30 years. Well, let's go get...
Well, I'll be... Still, it's clear over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. And just look at all the things that did happen. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regrets, everything I've... No, after all, I've forgotten who she was. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. I think... maybe not. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually? When I think about it like that. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like... I shall remain.
Tejima seems to be dealing... Seems it's just like Ayaka and... That certainly at least we were able to help... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a... They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food! We demand an explanation!
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you?
What? We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just... This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area. In the past, he's keeping the provisions for himself.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to... Maybe we should talk to...
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if he looks... That's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was
Well, that's strange. You were helping him for...
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that.
Does it have to do with the myth?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for my... To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure...
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth, but we better confirm. We should be able to follow the...
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen anything. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you to man.
These seem like the treasure hoarders were...
Another test subject. Have a little taste.
Windblade! I must leave no...
I got careless.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. Come on, Bob.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the Kurosawa? So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
So what did you see in...
Food supplies. You kidding? I didn't want anyone else to see it. But now that you've caught us...
You've got a deal!
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing...
Yeah. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a... We better talk to this miss-off. As for you guys, you're free...
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it. Let's just get out.
Welcome to Tsukumomo, or perhaps the... Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa.
Whoa! Let's not... How did Kurosawa end up...
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large... However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So,
So that's how he was... But why did he have to purchase a usual amount?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must... Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough. So he deemed it necessary to...
Wow. And no one ever...
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency... If you're still curious, why don't you... I see. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his...
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? I've asked him about its origins. He told me, in hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Oh, but before... Information. Don't worry. I won't charge much for information.
At least we now know where the Let's go talk to Kurosawa. What are you doing?
I presented them with a choice. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you...
Strange. I don't really have any such recollection. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense this sword. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that and said...
Hey! If you look carefully, there's... Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two words seem to taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use are virtue and justice? The Tenryou Commission sees my vision, and the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm...
Yet another trouble. When we get the chance, in any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. See, fortunately for us, let's go find the... The third person who had their vision... Hyman heard that he's the present day... This is his dojo.
Nanako, don't worry. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong.
Maybe, but... Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all.
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei... Don't make me draw my blade.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. But then we got here...
From the... Please, accept my apologies. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? Sensei's name is Domon, though self-taught. He once said that his... And so, even while training... But then...
Not long ago, Sensei, he says the strangest things. Oh, Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an... But if I'm honest...
The Grand Narukami?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens... So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei... The exorcism will take place this evening.
So...
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few when she asked him who the people were. It looked like he was in great distress. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them one of them was Anzai. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes...
Huh? Who's that? We won't let them get away. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious
How? Are you sure? Unless...
excuse me? And what are you doing sneaking around?
Bad news? I'll have you know, I don't care to talk.
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that's because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone. When we were young, we trained under the same swordman. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui-Art seek, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should... I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift progress. Only then did I realize that he was consumed by his singular desire to...
Sure sounds like he meant...
Because until he arrived, I was convinced of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my... Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he? I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete... So you see, I came here... Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we got... Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism...
What? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how...
Nanako, please.
I am sorry, with what powers I have, but spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai...
Lady Yai? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand...
Correct. Lady Yai is most not... I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit...
Excuse me, Miss Ina...
That won't be necessary. All that is required... I must leave now, but we will meet soon.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself...
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned?
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai. Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just...
Sure! After all, who knows? Maybe we'll be...
A reward on the road.
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Are But did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. but that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from I can't know whether I will suffer in my future. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? You can play... Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But So, just as I once placed... You are not in the same position that I was. When I left,
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. But as your sensei, this is my promise. And
you can count on that. I'd be checking in on you, but I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore. Well, don't just stand there staring at me.
So even though his ambition was taken away...
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. We can come back to it in... I'll catch up. Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case... You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps...
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree. The almighty Shogun. I have seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of... The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, after all, it is but a tiny minority of people who are... Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in
Resistance?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on what to say a little more about Sangonomiya. Historically, there has always been, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement.
Ooh, Paimon has...
Oh? What would you like?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount...
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try... For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there...
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit...
Darn!
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution. Exactly. I feel the same way. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop. Add Astra. You have already. Add Astra.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are... Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception?
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch... Psst. Huh? There's some... Come on! What's going on? Shh! Quiet! Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just... Huh? Hey, shh! If you don't keep your voice...
All right.
What?
What should we do now? He's already... this is your...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you had...
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimon...
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
Stop it. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome. But if I just march straight in there by myself... So, what about...
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told...
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station.
Whoa, talk about a reliable...
Not bad, huh?
Time to break it. Now that we're inside, this place is a...
Come on, this way. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. We should split up. I've got a...
you sure?
Yes,
Talk about a big door! It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Windblade! I'll protect us.
Who goes there? I've lost.
This wall looks a... Bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Teach me a lesson. Quick!
Prepare to be blown away!
Show me what you've got! I dare! Don't hold back!
No touching!
Withdraw.
Leave it all to me.
Allow me to strike first! I dare you!
Born of ice and...
I've been bested. I need to train harder.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Show me a lesson.
Be gone!
Show me what you've got.
Let the show...
I must draw. Show me what you've got. Don't hold back. Clear cut. Watch your step. I've been rested.
I'll protect us.
I need to train harder.
Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Yoimiya, when did you...
I can't bear to watch.
Hey, you there! What?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fire.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks!
Fireworks aren't just for us. I was particularly... Well, fireworks are my craft after all.
Look, the coast is clear! Now...
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes, leave, before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can...
Leave this place.
Yes. Finally up.
Master Masakatsu, how do you...
Don't worry. I think I can make it.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue... Right, Kujusara. It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou. How about we go tell Ayaka...
Someone needs assistance.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master... yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou and the number of samurai out enforcing the vision...
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission...
You do... Being in a constant state of... Toma.
I'd say a celebratory feast... Funny enough, I learned a
hot pot game?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition, don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try.
You really do? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging deep. This is already shaped.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought.
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my...
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? Boiling cakes in hot pot.
I must apologize.
Uh-oh, I'm
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and...
Guess I've been feeling... Perhaps I did get a little carried away. I think my luck has already taken a... So without further ado,
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another...
Yes. If the Tenryou... And with the extra time?
Let's all take some much-needed time off. Downtime is hard to cut. I'll tidy things up here.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all...
Bye, Toma. Seems we...
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, but you ought not be nervous.
Individual request?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, she wrote about all kinds of things.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. So, according to the notebook...
Paimon thinks it sounds...
That's what I thought, too.
So what do you want? Do you need us to fight?
No. Please keep everything... The proper course of action would be to involve... Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other...
You can count on it!
Wonderful. In fact...
Oh, we don't mind.
Thank you, kind...
Alright, sounds...
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I want.
So you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas.
Oh, great.
Who?
Let me see. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato.
Please, if you could...
I'm honored that you'd choose Olgra textile. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. As you well know, in In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade, but of course, where our customers are...
So you're saying we need to...
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric,
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the only thing is their prices.
Huh. So even just get... Wait! The International Trade...
Thank you ever so much. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very...
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product.
That's very kind of Traveler Paimon. Let's try our luck. This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. Look, there he is!
Mr. Kurisu, are you
Oh! You...
better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of reach. Thanks again for your help last time.
That's great!
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the...
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high... We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years... Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk... The vagrants swipe... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign...
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods.
Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much...
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity.
Of course, I would never...
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to I do so not without reservation, so that aside, as I'm sure, given your position and that of the International Trade Association...
We will. But, what if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission...
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon...
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact...
Thank you so much.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of...
All right, up!
Please have your documents and proof.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints!
Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
You think you can get your stuff back?
Why, you?
Why wouldn't I, old man? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense? Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no tie.
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had
business.
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back.
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please...
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep...
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back.
Let's get down to business.
My apologies.
Boom. More.
Take flight.
To the very... It's my lucky day.
Prepare to be blown
How's
away.
this?
Windblade. My apologies.
Well, that's...
No, please,
Miss Kamisato.
Don't worry. The vagrants left in quite a hurry.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8.
Great! Now we can...
Buy silk?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky.
I honestly can't thank you. Please, say no more.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge.
No, that will never do. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal. There is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay. I'm afraid we must part ways.
Very well.
See you then. Bye.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were?
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't.
It's not every day an important...
Your praise is quite unwarranted. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social... I guess that deep down, I don't... sorry, I'm getting off... Right. Let's head...
Okay.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the international?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think, I just need to go and take stock of...
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else. Traveler, on the subject of it's just... I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that impressive? So travelers of your stature hold them...
More like when you're away from home. But Paimon would still love to check out some... Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size...
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. Something else I've been wondering is... How do people in other nations dress?
It's so true. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it...
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress how... So fast...
Wait! So you want to dress...
No, of course not. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you.
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the...
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly.
Here you go.
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time. Until then, I'm...
Good idea! Let's check...
There will be no loose ends while you're in my... For our next stop,
Food? Oh, Paimon...
I picked the venue especially... I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better. Shall we head off?
Yep. Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Miss Kamisato.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed.
Excellent. No problem. Traveler. Tiny customer. Please wait here for a moment while I...
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back. I just have a few minor things.
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss... Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are... Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to... Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order... Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first...
The first time ever?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me.
How is that possible? She's so
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs... But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone... We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on... So it makes me really happy. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood.
Huh? That sounded like
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for... sorry. I didn't want to...
Oh, so that
As you can see, actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients.
Right! If there's some...
Actually, my mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoyed... So I thought, if I'm going...
A dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up... Can I leave you to finish this task? Great. But...
Oh, Paimon knows! There's pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and some...
That does sound pretty... Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's red.
It smells delicious.
Well, all you need to learn...
Great.
How are you all doing?
Whoa. Is this... Yes. An overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to...
Sure. Oh, it smells good. I bet...
Wanna...
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people.
Really? If you can write down a recipe for me, since we've become a closed nation, I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please.
You could have sold that recipe for a... You're a wonderful person. I mean it. Well, you should probably...
Yeah, let's make sure we include... So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correct. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Now for the cooking Alright, it's done. Long may our
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool.
Please speak to President Summer.
Hey!
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so...
Traveler, Paimon.
No problem!
Alright, let's dig in with... Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine
It's amazing! Paimon loved this!
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat and did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox?
Yes, that even my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of it. And fox envoys are nothing new. You must have met Guji Yaib. That got me thinking.
Whoa! So well, before Inazuma, we saw all kinds of them too.
Really? I've come across such things being... So Liyue lives up to its reputation.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best...
Really? I would... Speaking of delicacies...
Oh...
Excellent.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato.
Oh,
and the
thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, look.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well, I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Hime... It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've time to go meet Tsubaki. So, a transcendent...
I'm asking, how strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location. But since we're here...
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would...
I have a feeling that it... Let's get a little closer.
Good idea. bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Someone needs assistance.
There's nobody here. Just this... Did it open?
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be... Could it be Tsuba? Let's step back outside now.
Paimon knows we...
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see... Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious... What is it? Why are you whispering? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook, but,
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this, even though the contents are completely...
Different how?
Not a Fox Envoy. No. It turns out that Tsubaki's is my mom.
Huh?
Surprised? Tsubaki and I are the same person. What follows in these pages is this notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the...
So, that means that the kimono...
are things that my mother wished to try. I'm sure this also... Or to put it another way, I was at a loss for... From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, after my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside, and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster! Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka!
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Let's get down to business.
Since it's the final day, I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day.
That's the way to go!
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many—
Hey, look at that stall! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed—
That used to be the custom, yes. And to—
Hey! Is that who I—
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
But of course! Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to be— Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must—
Oh, there isn't actually.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now, first time in Inazuma? Excuse— Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kami's—
No, please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here—
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, at least it sure looks like—
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss— Oh! Here's a couple of masks for you.
No.
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But— Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But, Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great. Traveler, look!
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends?
Okay. How much is it?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good. So you see, how...
What?
Of course! If you like what you...
Traveler? Paimon?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they...
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and review... Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words,
What a great song!
Congratulations.
you all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said!
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties.
Wow, it all looks so... But, ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those...
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too.
All right then.
All right, coming right.
This Sakura...
Not bad, huh?
Oh, please...
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask.
You want to try your hand at making...
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there, you want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition.
Sounds similar to the way
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques?
Looks fun! Shall we give it a... Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh.
2 prayer plaques, please.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either...
Wait, so they'll be on... all right.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenshukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and And something else.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai!
Do you know Great Muchina?
Huh? You've never... It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on...
One time? Sounds like a very naughty
'Cause we finally found out how to change.
My dad said that so all we need to do is
This month? Surely your parents...
Oh, not really. I told my dad that. So we think it must be weak right now.
Yeah. So as long as we...
Something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters. We should tell them. Oh, children!
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible.
Your folks are just worried about...
That's not true. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for...
Yoimiya, huh?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya... Yoimiya...
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait! Hold on! Don't go! They didn't... Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this?
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys. One each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond, I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy. I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because... right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young. When you were kids, surely you got... If we tear apart these kids...
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back.
Naganohara fireworks?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. In that case, Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories, too. A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way. Hey, pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family. Oh, new face.
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently.
Well, either way.
That can wait. Pops.
Something
Pops,
burn,
sorry about
and
this.
other things
Ever since
don't.
Pops.
Really? But for a moment there...
Much, much later, people.
Pops, wait!
Huh?
Did they deliver those firework materials?
Oh, yesterday's.
No, Pops, I meant the materials.
Today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you?
No, Pops, the material.
Sorry?
Material.
Oh.
Yes, here. Sorry, Pipe.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take...
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that. Because my pops is deaf, he never argues with any... When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me, and eventually I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But, it just makes me happy to see him smile. Anyway, more importantly,
Yoimiya?
Oh, you scared me. Hold on. No one's looking. We're lucky that no one from...
Sorry, I guess I was a little...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out...
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in... An arrest warrant? Shh! Keep it down! If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do... Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous.
What if the boat capsized? If things are this bad...
Well... But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all the... I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Miss...
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As
little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a only people from inside my family can understand what's... If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they...
Wow!
It's a family tradition.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. Whatever the reasons like...
Thank you.
All right, well...
All right, I'll...
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born... Speaking of, You guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I just wish the commission... I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I'm sorry. I invited you to... You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go... Oh, cool! Oh, yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person... Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming?
Yeah, it's, alright. Wait.
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can...
Yeah! You could say we're all in the same...
Oh, I see. Sorry. I didn't mean to doubt you.
Huh? What?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest one.
I understand.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for... Right, I'll go.
Thank you. Oh.
All right, then.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell...
That's a long story, actually. Oh,
right, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away. But because... And I'm doing it again, aren't I? I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro. I'll be fine. It's actually like, when people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they...
So, what you
Oh, I do! I really... What I really wanted to say... Sorry. Let's head to the city. I think...
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kind of have a point.
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko.
Yoimiya. Ha, no need.
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually... I've come to expect it.
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean... What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? Once when I had an argument with... I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't...
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive... Maybe if you turn that frown upside down...
Yeah, I guess I'm probably... Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll have...
All right, then. Everyone's always... Go ahead and take the orb.
Oh, no, you don't.
Don't worry.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take...
Well, how about this, then? I'll record...
There's no All right, then. Pass on my regards to your dad.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't...
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, when that happens, I say to them, hey, but... they don't always listen. Anyway, we've got... Next, we just need to go find... Hajime!
Ah, Yoimiya.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya...
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while?
No worry. Oh, wait. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we... Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long. There's still a lot of...
Talkative as ever, the essence of Amenoma art is patience. If you badger Hajime like...
But this is a special circumstance, sure.
So give me your ore, and I will process it.
Huh?
Is that so surprising?
Thank you for helping out, Mr.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. But Yoimiya, you should plan.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials and.
Though for you, dear child, no. Excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools.
Of course. I have studied.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara.
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation. Hajime.
All right, I will. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. Sorry for dragging you with me. Feels like I felt like I was neglected. When we first met, I was in a hurry. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers.
Dawn Winery! There!
Yes, that's the one! I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's... So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And to find a lost family member.
You were separated from your family. Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to say, unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma... let me put it this way. I would...
Sometime.
When you're exhausted, An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunity. Don't worry, though. I'm sure I can... And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or... Okay, good.
If it can withstand the storms out...
Absolutely. Rest assured...
Too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's...
I'm also hoping Sakujiro won't have... I gotta say though, Koichi...
I'm not the one. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would...
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried, all of us.
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very close, as long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss. And anyway, to your point about collaboration...
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait.
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick the...
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken more.
Who's Third Sis? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be, at one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up, they were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually it was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest...
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One after that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one...
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends to us...
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were...
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't... Anyway, I need to go update...
Yeah, I should get out of here too.
Okay, story time! So, whenever Koichi... The boat is ready and waiting!
After how much effort it took to get back in...
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by... I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to...
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come.
I didn't mean it like that. But if the Tenryou Commission does...
Okay, but...
Why did you want to come back to...
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. So I... forget it. What does it matter now?
What a pity.
Talk to us about...
If only there was no Sakoku to... Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. The Tenryou Commission. Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Oh, don't worry about that. They're real... Alright. Okay, let's... Wait. Hang on. What about the fireworks? All those... Pots? Pots? No, never mind.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first and then deliver the pickled radish. Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help,
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. But then I tried.
Speaking of your family...
They're doing well. We have been close to... Now, Mr.
Huh. You make a good point, though.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that.
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick.
Younger people have fun.
Speaking of you...
Oh, so it has.
50 years since...
Well, if you must know...
Oh, stop trying to impress them.
Well, maybe you're right. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together?
I had no idea it was your 50...
Oh, no, it's seeing that firework go off.
Enough about...
Yeah, it's a difficult...
Sakujiro. So he...
Huh?
He was our boy's best... They were inseparable, but one day...
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too but our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other...
If it was anything else, I could talk to Case, but since it...
What a strange... I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said, now I finally understand.
Two best buddies in childhood.
Well, no worries. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro.
Yes.
I think after all these years...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
Huh? Pops, are you all...
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with... But they didn't listen. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming and...
Oh, this is bad news. Pops, did you... Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely... Good point. Names. The Commission wouldn't normally cause...
Sorry, my ears are no good. I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump... I think their leader's name...
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other, we can't let that happen. It's Masazaka and his friends! Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the...
Mr. Ryunosuke is making... I'm sorry. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time.
Yay!
Also, I wanted to ask... Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch him up?
No, don't worry. Be good kids and stay out of trouble.
We will. We'll...
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there. It must be them.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk.
Didn't you hear me? You're not...
Ugh, what a nuisance! Fire hazard!
I must withdraw.
Tightrope?
I must withdraw. I must.
That didn't count. Go Bishop down!
I must withdraw. How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even...
Look at that. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate...
But your return says that you finally...
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the The one who made this boat will...
Wait! It doesn't have to...
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other...
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? I'll tell you why. This is why.
I have nothing to say to... He's a criminal. I work for the... Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a...
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much...
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it. I will Keisuke. You seem to like settling things with a duel, so if I win, then you need to... And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If you don't say anything now...
And if you lose...
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro.
Yoimiya.
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Becca? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Come on! Time for a light show!
I must withdraw.
Sir, they are too...
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay...
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard that, and that's why I simply refused to believe. Nobody sets off a firework to...
The reason I came back is that it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past... I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good...
So that's why you came back?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt...
Huh?
I don't know about you, but I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. But now... My role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree. And I do wonder... The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you...
Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from... I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to... Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also... It's just like you said, Yoimiya.
But I think you did the right thing.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were...
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really...
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can...
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference...
Never mind then.
Don't get too down, I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakajiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to...
Thank you very much.
No worries. And... Yoimiya! The way... What can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakajiro in case... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect... My pops will set off the firework that I want... I'll catch up.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was, I didn't actually cry though, right? Oh, remember that big... That's the one I had...
Oh, Paimon saw it!
That's what I wanted to... No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what, I believe that as time goes by... Oh, and also, you're technically my...
You know, Yoimiya, you seem to turn into a completely different person.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit quietly watching something you made with your own hand. You asked me what fireworks...
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, for Keisuke's parents, and for Keisuke and Sakajiro... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me... to be honest, even though...
Seriously?
Well, no one's ever asked me this. It was by chance that I happened to be... It's also by chance that I've met so many fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are... But people's feelings don't just disappear. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas, because so many... If we didn't exist, there... You know... I don't really think about but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. I'll kick their butts again. an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and you two should be careful, though. Without the same connection...
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with...
Then it's as I feared. On the way, I wasn't certain whether it was true, so the Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark and the 100th vision bearer in question. The one who...
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. This cannot happen.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. And by doing it so publicly...
There is no other option. I must act with... He is my friend. To think that... But, okay.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
What delicious tea.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional. Inferior.
Let's dip. I must leave. Access denied. Blaze over.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
As a dutiful maid would.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Leave it all to me.
Evasion is futile. Strike dead.
Come on, we can do it. Born of ice. Ink. No touching. Windblade. I must leave no stone unturned.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Someone... I can fix this for Rex Lapis!
Inferior. Evasion is futile.
Let the show begin.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Leave it all to me.
Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Inferior.
I must leave no stone unturned. Windblade!
Inferior.
Don't worry about
Strike
me.
dead. Instabilities will
As a
be
good
removed.
night should. I'll catch up.
Inferior. Let's go! Strike dead! You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. Go to Tatarasuna, and the Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are...
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance. But you're different. So that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. Don't worry about me. I can remain here.
We gotta hurry up! Let's get out of here!
My apologies. Perhaps only accepts guests of sufficient size. Please don't enter without permission.
Add Astra.
Ooh, you restaurant?
Yeah.